Alright, welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition yet again. Yesterday ended kind of early because somehow I got cut off from Twitch. So I'm still in Crestwood. Gonna meet up with Hawk and his Grey Warden friend Stroud. Her Grey Warden friend. That's my canon Hawk is a female mage. Trying to get stuff up around the last minute. Got home and my power was out. Get Twitch up here. Hope that today I don't have a similar issue.
Report,
Thank you, miss. All right, let me get moving a little bit. Kind of want to make myself some coffee, but I'm not too worried about that right now. All right. So that's pretty much. I got two things left to do here. I got meet up with Hawk, Grey Warden ally, and take down the dragon. No, we don't need to join every fight. Ain't got nothing to do with us.
Hawk's Grey Warden ally should be inside that cave.
You think?
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
He's not the only Warden around here. It's a good thing his friends didn't find him in Crestwood.
Yes, I saw them earlier. They've been told he's a traitor in order to capture or kill him. How much blood is shed by good men following bad orders?
All right. A lot of deep mushroom, a lot of obsidian. Banner of the Blind Man. The banner marks the cave as an outpost of the blind men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to the vendor. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so that he could use their hideout, although the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. The blind man. See, that's the kind of people we should be fighting. Slavers. Can't stand them.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Toud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own. I wonder, though, might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
I recall that being a bad thing. But I don't recall you telling me about all this.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling tells a warden that the Blight will soon claim him. It starts with dreams. Then come whispers in his head. The warden says his farewells and goes to the deep roads to meet his death in combat.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
And then they do something desperate. Which is, of course, what Corypheus wants.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The Wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of Wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
All right.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
Now that I think about it, in Dragon Age
Let's go.
Origins and Dragon Age 2, I don't think I ever played a Blood Mage. Maybe that's the next one.
We should get to the
Blood
ritual
Mage.
tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word but Weishaupt's.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
What's it like being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
Been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
We'll talk later. Let's go.
All right. Gotta get his special friendly. Alright, it's time to fight a dragon. I wanted to end my last episode with this fight, but had an issue. Matter of fact, let's go to Care Bronich? Is that how you say that? I want to bring Iron Boars, so I might have to equip them. Bring Iron Boar and Dorian. This is electric dragon, I believe. Where is the? Here it is. Not gonna keep Cole in. I just keep forgetting to level him up. I do like Cole personally, but I just don't want him in this particular fight against dragons. I'll take Barrick. Okay, what we looking at? Hmm. Well, he doesn't have a helmet or anything. All right, let's make him one real quick. Yep, got a mage's cowl. Don't have a lot of that black and Samlet. I don't know. It's excuse me for mispronouncing words. That's gonna happen often. I can spare this, I guess. Super okay or whatever. And that's a good one. Okay, I think we're good. Another demon slaying room. There's the fire room. I can't make any cleansing runes. Corpse heart is needed. Which ones take red area? The master ones. Intense red area. Okay, well. Dragon's blood used for demon slaying runes. But for dragon slaying runes, we need 6 poison spider glands. Mm. I wanted to save my points for my specialization, but what level am I? 14? Not that many levels left to go, but I want that whirlwind. And I kind of want earth-shaking strike. Eh. Hope that was worth it. All right. Let's go fight a dragon. Remember there was a landmark over here somewhere. One landmark missing. What landmark can I possibly be missing? Oh yeah, near the dragon. Let me switch some of my map abilities. So I keep mixing them up anyway. Battle master ability here. I want that in the front. Should have finished this, but
She sees us!
This thing over here. That was easier than I expected, but it was only level 13.
You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
Never just for fun.
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
See some rewards here. Rogue. Let's see. Give him the Grey Warden fit, I guess. Life Drain. That is going to be for me. Instead of... Nah, I keep Horn of Valor on. Or can take the Mighty Blow Ring. Get rid of that common one. Put board on the Vanguard tree to increase the survivability, and so I don't spend my time giving him the Reaver abilities. And even when I do, I make it so he doesn't use them. That keeps him alive, because Reavers sacrifice their health for more damage, and that's just not the best. Alright, let's head over to the what remains of this fort here. Get that last landmark. Just remember that Crestwood has no shards. Every map in Dragon Age Inquisition, Crestwood is the only one that doesn't have shards. Not really sure why, but... Let's see, Crumple Note. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be going hunting for a week. So remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough so it doesn't wander where there is what there is to eat inside our homes. Oh, wonder. Idiot. Okay. So this letter's here, and these look like human bones. So some people got taken. Sadly. Ferelden Wyvern statues. I wonder if those wyverns go to that cave because the dragon decided to come stay here. Maybe this is where the wyverns used to be. I think that's everything here. No Crestwood. Materials. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's head back to Skyhold. Kinda didn't even eat anything since I got home so late. Might have to make something while I play. New trial rewards is available. Okay. Let's talk to some people though.
Stefan finally died. It was a blessing, really. He's been in so much pain since Haven. He was out of his mind at the end. He smiled, said he smelled his mother's turnip stew, and slipped away.
All these stories that you over here connect. Oh, got a cutscene.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Gotta get somebody on that. Got a perk.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
see. Okay. Let's see. Dear cousin, I did not expect you to come to our rescue as we haven't seen each other since we were babes. But you have, and I am grateful. I am not a woman who speaks the way the diplomats do. If yours hadn't stepped in, this useless bickering would have become worse. The Inquisition has saved the family, its pride and more. I've sent good laborers to help your cause. If you return to Ostwick, come dine with us. My table is always open to you. Most sincerely, Lady Usher, Othane, Thorn, Trevelyan, Bayard of Ostwick. Okay. A distant cousin, obviously. So repeatable quests. I would like to. Man, there's so many things. This is repeatable for money. I want to locate the missing secrets.
Let's see what we have.
I want to find Crestwood's mayor.
Inquisitor.
Memorial Haven. Yeah, Memorial for Haven. Joseph.
Let us begin.
Let's go back and talk to some companions.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montillier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montillier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montillier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Some things I want to do before I go to the story quests. Amulet of Magic.
Law has
I do a
asserted
completed
itself.
work of
We'll
whatever they used to call it.
Not much better than the road, you ask me.
If no one else will do it, someone has to step up.
We'll see.
Arrow up there. What is that? Hmm. That arrow up there, I'm pretty sure I can jump down and get it. I just gotta go up there. Um, it's odd. I've never seen that before. Elven arrow. Arrow Elven. And arrow Elven, of course, because who else would be this fancy with the throwaway? I've taken weapon talk. I've talked weapon talk with traders before, and the squiggly, stretchy means make you dead or near enough. Made, well made, have to be. I don't know why I'm stumbling over my words right now. Maybe I need to make myself some coffee too. Have to be to kept its shape since whatever ancient side around it's from. Am I just hallucinating, or I don't know why I'm sounding weird reading this, or if it's just worded weird, and I just all I know is this is all I know is I don't know. I'm just adding words now. This is from Mason. I don't know why this is even here. What's the point of that? Wasn't even interesting. It was just about an arrow. Okay. Oh, it's Flissa.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Okay. Glad you survived. A lot of those people that you see walking around, they used to be people in Haven that you go to for stuff, could die in Haven if you don't save
You
them.
find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
No, he's talking about the mosaics that you can't see any of them here. Either because I haven't got a lot of them or because of my banners are in the way. I don't know.
Just what I heard.
We'll see.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. What exactly am I supposed to be drinking? Maras Lok. What does that mean? It means drink! Oh. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn. That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean? Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect. You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us? I know, right?
All right. Put something in the oven for myself.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Qunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons!
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan!
All right.
And how much did you need?
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Probably the natives of Saharan before Treventer.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Tell me about the Talva Shoth.
When Canary can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Sound
Isn't
brainwashed.
that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Do you have any advice for me?
Tell that demon, what does it call itself? Cole. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Former Quartermaster Thrin.
Your worship.
Since I killed a dragon, let me change my throne. Not really from Ferelden, so I don't know why I have that one. I'm like the Dragon Maw. Yeah, I forgot about my rewards. What do I get? Fade Touch Dawnstone. Okay.
So I'm
Better than nothing, I guess.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
I'm starting to see your point.
Just try to warn me before falling into the Fade again, would you? I hate that place. I can spare some time. What do you need?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right, I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
How can I help?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now.
My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believe the orb is Elven.
I never would have believed a Tevinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Tevinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible. Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
I believe with Solus, I've maxed out his affinity. Sometimes you get some approvals, but you get to the point where I know it's something they approve, but you don't really see anything. It's probably because it's pretty much close to max.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually. One word of advice. If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Naturally.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I'll leave you to it.
Yes?
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Hellismer can talk to you.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause, when met the monster's smile. A man, his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style.
Fine day to you.
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merideth, a humble bard.
Are you a bard, like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
It's the first time I ever get to talk to her.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Crimicius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. We could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Why don't I have the option to ask these stupid questions? I'm not asking those.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Only questions I need to ask when we meet. Just let me know your name. What do you like to be called? You know?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
So how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
Got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat the Chargers, 'cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team. How you doing?
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second-in-command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns, you've got a magic mark on your hand that makes demons pop out of the sky. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at their captain. What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs. Can't trust any of them. No cause but money.
I hope that's the case with a leader like that.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Are you sure? I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
I see. Ready for waiting.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out, right? You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Coryphe's bit, though. Shite.
Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Good day. Thank you. You take care.
Stomach full of mantras, she burns like a beacon, faith aflame to bring succor for a seeker.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Rhys was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Rhys. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Rhys couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You murdered helpless mages, and that's all you have to say?
Yes. I didn't know, and I stopped when I did. But that doesn't mean I didn't do it. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. She spins, plucking strings, matching wits and words, an admiral who will never send ships of her own.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. I'm glad you came to talk to me.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and the person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric is quiet inside. He pulls me more to hear, makes me a person, calls me kid, a friend. Solus, bright and sad, observes and accepts. Spirit self, seeing the soul, Solus, but somehow sorrows.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too bright. Like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, war and weariness, blood and battle. Life learning to lead, clash, kill. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
I'll talk to you later.
Probably. He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I've heard about some oddities here in the Keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spiderwebs.
The plums are already dead. They don't mind helping.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having some trouble remembering some odd events. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint?
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Have you been hearing the calling, too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
I did not forget about the Ferretta horses. I have them. Got my mic off because I'm chewing and don't want to be heard on my mic. I found the mayor of Westwood. Cullen and the troops hunted him down. Do a quest for
How are the rescue efforts?
Sandra.
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine. Inquisitor.
Let's see what we have. At your service. Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
If the mayor has anything to say in his defense, let him speak.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
This is a difficult one. Exile, no. I think I would lock him up in Ferelden.
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
Everybody was okay with that except Cole. I guess he felt like he was justified.
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blight's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
I understand why he did it, but can't really condone him drowning all those people without a punishment.
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
So you like to read? What's wrong with that?
It's frivolous. There are more important things for me to do.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
Don't think I can forget that. Let's go talk to Varric about this after she just told me not to.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on, that's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
So, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then. Do you need something?
That's enough for now.
Okay, let's just go ahead and do a
Another
quest.
time then. Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
Might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within. Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
All right, now I can focus.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promises will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family. Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It's you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can a demon be grown inside someone?
Savages! I will tear every last one of them apart!
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies! He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait! Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me.
Hey,
I wanted that
Tyrone?
promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Yeah, me too. I like Cassandra.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You're right.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
He's completely mad, isn't he?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Join sick for the good of the Empire. Yeah, that man, he became deranged pretty easily. Probably the worst choice to become the new Lord Seeker, but you know. We will destroy the rebels and their wants for those disgusting things they call pancakes, waffles. Will be forever. Whatever. I happen to love pancakes more than waffles. There, I said it. I like both. I just remember one guy going ham about how he hates pancakes, and it stuck with me. Hates them. That's a pretty strong emotion for pancakes. You must have childhood trauma from pancakes. Maybe his mom used to just make terrible pancakes for no reason. But in order to make terrible pancakes, you really got to put effort in. Like you got to want to make those things bad. I guess using the wrong ingredient, like accidentally putting like baking soda in it, that would probably make them disgusting. And then she forced them to eat them. All right, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Oh, snap. Come back, all kinds of messages. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Go ahead and do the shout out for you. I'm doing all right. Tired as usual. Got off work and started the stream. Trying to rizz up Cassandra now. Hope you're doing well. Well, you did say you was good, so I don't know why I said that. This is, there you go.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Are you all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last
Definitely.
resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths.
You mean murders?
It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So, the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons.
Potato, tomato. Okay.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Okay, let's go into this.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I mean, yeah, it's possible.
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
Everything we do is for the greater good, Seth Rollins? Okay, Seth Rollins, really?
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one, We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Sure.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Seth was on his visionary gimmick. He tried to poke Rey Mysterio's eye out for the greater good. Poke out Rey Mysterio's eye for the greater good? How you gonna give people the 619? That's not for the greater good. Walking through the wood. It seemed to look kind of weird when the place still under construction.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are.
Hey, moms.
The flirting.
Absolutely.
With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
No, it's not your imagination.
You cannot court me if that's your intention. It's impossible.
It is not impossible. It's very possible.
Why is it impossible exactly?
That should be obvious.
Well, it isn't obvious to me.
You intend to properly court me? You of all people.
Is that what you want?
No.
It just translates that to yes.
I take it back. That is what I want. I want a man who sweeps me off my feet, who gives me flowers and reads me poetry by candlelight. I want the ideal. You are the Inquisitor and the Herald of Andraste. You cannot be that man.
Would that make me the perfect man for that?
I didn't expect you to feel this way.
I know what you see. I am a warrior. I am blunt and difficult and self-righteous. But my heart lies beneath all that. It yearns for these things I cannot have. If you cannot see that, then desist. What enamors you is but the surface.
I can be that man, Cassandra.
The world hinges on our actions. We face death at every turn, Inquisitor.
That doesn't change how I feel.
It changes everything.
I guess. Alright, let's go get this stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta do something for Josephine here too. Might as well go. Cass needs a hug. Cass wants a hug. Mission update. Gave Cass a hug. I mean, I like giving flowers and candies and other gifts, whatnot. I guess the hard part is finding somebody that deserve it, really, you know? All right.
Ah, the Inquisitor. A genuine luminary of our current circumstance. Please enjoy all I have to offer.
Sure. The jump right before. All right. The most romantic candle in Thetis. Singular. Can I get it for free? Sure.
Is that her? Here?
Shut it. You know the rules about friends.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace, you stumbling fool.
Is that why I've had nothing but silks on my back for days now?
One must be on their best behavior if one is to be seen.
I don't know why, even though I
Over your
never
pretty
finished and
In the midst of
I
war,
did
civil
pick
and
Cassandra
otherwise,
because she's sweet,
I
but
dress
can
for
be
everyone.
that verbal blunt instrument that I need at times. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that.
Your Worship, we've seen a marked increase in those wishing to join the Inquisition.
Excellent.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true. To Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as he. It writes
What
itself.
is this now?
At least it seems it should. The day finds you of well and sturdy health.
But of course.
It's true.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
If you empty out the coffers of the nobility, what do you think will happen when the fighting's done?
I'll squat in your fancy sheets as well.
Jeez.
There.
And you? Of course.
By the Maker, it's the Inquisitor himself. Would you care for a bouquet of flowers, Your Worship? The roses have been exceptional this season.
You sell flowers, I take it?
No.
Oh, I don't sell them so much as I grow them. All for the halls of the Winter Palace. Empress Celine does so love the pink daisies. They're quite difficult to cultivate. But I don't think they'd begrudge a few flowers for the Herald of Andraste. It can be our little secret.
I was looking for some flowers, in fact.
Indeed. For what occasion, if I may ask?
For a lady friend.
Oh, no simple wildflowers for you then. I have just the thing. I'll send them to Skyhold, in fact. Rare beauties your lady will adore.
All right. I see Josephine over there, but let me just...
Inquisitor, welcome. Thanks to your investment, I have all manner of runners scouring the wake of your adventures. If there's a tome that eludes you, I will endeavor to fill the gaps. I will not deny you a good story nor valuable information.
I shall weather the
So he picks up all the stuff that I miss. I'm pretty sure I got those recipes. But like these, I didn't. Let's see. I'm trying to take a friend to prom. Yeah, something like that. I didn't go to Theron Forward Out because I chose the mages and not the Templars. So you can't get this note unless you come to this guy. So you can buy it or you can leave it. Most of these are from Theron Forward Out. This one's from Haven. I guess I missed that. Study the Fifth Blight Volume 2. Redcliffe Castle, I missed that. Haven. Recovered from somewhere in your travels. Skyhold Garden.
I'm pretty sure I got that one. Well, I got him now.
What you have created, no one can...
An impressive title, Inquisitor. Would you spend like it?
Not here.
Yes, thank you.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Valroyo. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Valroyo. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
Well, I feel like the Josephine romance was pretty good too. I did that for my rogue character, the one I played before this one.
If
I do
the
like
people who
Sandra
wanted
better,
your
though.
family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montile's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
Mm.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montile's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Mm.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
I kind of want to fight.
Not on your life.
As you wish.
That's the last of them.
I knew the bastard wasn't receptive when he wasn't as upstairs with you two. Welcome, by the way. Sarah, you will have all my thanks once we get back to Skyhold in safety. I have much to discuss with the Inquisitor there.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the book. A tough fight? I mean, not really for my current character. I guess it depends. Like with the warrior, especially the way I built my warrior, it wasn't very tough. And the weapon I have is actually pretty high damage. I actually think I might have enough dragon bone to make a better sword. But nah, it wasn't too tough. I'm built like a tank that can do high damage though. If I was playing like a mage or a rogue, it might have been a little tougher. Depends. Like the rogue is like a glass cannon in this game. Like you can do a lot of heavy critical damage and do a lot of damage real fast as a rogue, but you can't take very many hits. So that's why I call him like a glass cannon. As a warrior, I don't feel like I died not once. Or I came close early game, but when I was a rogue, I think I got killed a couple times.
You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
Do you mean it?
I'm a fair cook and you're a fine leatherworker.
Yeah, it depends.
I'm sure they can find some use for us.
Especially if you play a little harder difficulties as well. Sometimes enemies. I also got the trials on in this game, so some of the enemies have some unique abilities that can kill you in one shot.
Back again, eh? Wish I could sell you some books. Wish I could sell anyone some books. Sod it all.
Okay.
You're a bookseller?
Normally, yes.
Yeah.
No need to look at me so funny.
Like some of the
Thought I'd come here and try my
some of
luck
the
selling
moves that the
books and
Inquisitor
scholarly crap to all mages
can learn
crowded hereabouts.
as a rogue
Naturally, they've all
are
up
unique.
and vanished
And
like
if
a
you
fart in a cavern.
if you turn the trials on to give enemies unique abilities, a lot of those enemies can learn some of those abilities too, and some that you can't do. Kind of like in Dragon Age 2, there's a couple mages in Dragon Age 2 that can use abilities that you can't learn in the game. But yeah, I know really bulky characters who are like warriors and tanks. They have this like ability they can do with blunt instruments, weapons like hammers and stuff. They do this thing where they jump all the way across the screen and hit the person that they target, and it takes a lot of damage. And I know the rogues can do like a sniper like shot, similar to one that the Inquisitor can learn. And if it gets a crit on you, man, you can die like almost immediately. And it's a couple of mage abilities like that too. But just gotta be careful. Take them out as fast as you can. One of the things I usually do is whenever I'm coming into a fight, it's oftentimes people's first assumption to go after the warriors because they usually run right up in your face right away. But I usually go for the mages and the rogues first because they don't have the most health, but they got abilities that can kill you pretty fast if you don't watch out. I know rogues like to go invisible, the ones with the daggers. The backstabs from straight from stealth can get a high crit on you. If it doesn't kill you, it'll take a lot of your health. So you got to take them out fast. And the archers, from a distance, they can snipe you and take a lot of health or even take you out in one shot. And then the mages, of course, like to fight from a distance. Sometimes they'll buff other characters, and sometimes they'll hit you with heavy magical attacks. So I like to take them out first. They got the least amount of health, but they do the most damage. And then you fight the warriors. But that's just my strategy.
So what happened exactly?
Surfacers happened. It took all my coin for bribes just to find out the damn Templars ambushed my wagon before it got here. Thought I was bringing supplies to the robes. So it's out there, but who knows where.
Any books of poetry in your wagon?
Sure. Mages love that stuff. In fact, a lot of good it does me now.
Let's see about this caravan in an area I haven't been to. The forest camp. I know it's gonna be a lot of bears here. Bears. I forgot to level up Sarah. Frost, flask of fire. Let's take that. Chicago, Soldiers Field. I mean, these bears is a lot tougher than those. Look at that. As soon as I get here. Nah, I'm not going to take forever. I probably can beat them pretty quick now. It's probably the great bears I got to worry about here. I got the trials on, like I said before, and one of those is, of course, it makes the bears tougher. Back when we first started playing this game, people mentioned how long it took to kill some of the bears and how tough the fight was. So I guess they decided to do an update later where they added a trial where the bears can be made even tougher than that. So that's what I have on right now. So these bears, not as tough, but they're still better than... I'm not going to say it on stream, but I don't want nobody coming at me. But these bears are better than the bears you talking about. You know what? Let's see how fast I can keep. You only level 11. Not so bad anymore, but this is a low level area. I'll forget that. I'm not gonna waste my time. I know the Exalted Plains has great bears. They're gigantic, a lot bigger than the regular bears in this game. How did I not come over here before?
Well met, Sirrah.
It's Sarah. I can't see from here. I don't know if those are those random mercenaries or if they're something else. Oh, I discovered the western outskirts. Guess I didn't discover it last time. Okay, yep, Black Steel mercenaries. I'm gonna take out this rogue first. Either the 2020 Bears or the 85 Bears. What's the difference? They're the Bears. I'm just going to be honest with you right now. I'm a Packer fan. So, that should tell you something. Poetry book. There we go. I'm just going to take it even though I know it's somebody else's property. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. There's nothing over here anyway, even though I've never been over here. No landmarks. Drakestone, not that big a deal when it comes to materials, so I'm not really missing much. I could have used this at the beginning of the game, though. Yes, Saints fan. Oh my goodness. At least he didn't say Bears. You're all good. He was a Giants fan, so apparently he liked the punishment. Alright, we can get out of here. I don't know why I'm still here. I like filling out the map, though. I don't think there's anything up there, is there? I don't think I can get up there either. Oh. Pretty much fills up most of it. right, let's head back. Let's lock this romance in real quick. Former teams, Phoenix Suns, Barkley Nash. Okay. Makes sense. Browns. First football team I ever watched. Kevin Mack. Braves. Giants. Braves I understand. Phoenix Suns back with the Barkley. You wanted them to win against the Bulls, didn't you? But it didn't happen. Didn't happen. I'm surprised that in my lifetime the Milwaukee Bucks won a championship. That surprised me. I'm glad I lived to see that, because I didn't think I would. Now we just need to get the Brewers to win a World Series, at least one, before I leave this world. Just one, please.
Planning troop
Yes,
movements
I
now?
was a
I'm
Bulls
trying to
fan, but everyone
imagine what
jumped
it
on
will
the
look like
bandwagon,
when
so I
we're done.
looked for a new team.
All of this once
Yeah, the Brew
belonged
Crew.
to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
You're persistent.
I thought you liked my confidence.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am.
Heresy for the
Maker
Emperor?
chose well.
I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
You can't say something more romantic in that scene. So it just kind of seemed like I got friend zoned.
I cannot stop thinking of our earlier discussion. You don't actually intend to go through with courting me, do you?
Or it looks like I friend zoned her.
Is it so unbelievable that I want to?
I suppose not. You just have so much else to occupy your energies.
You let me worry about my energies.
It wasn't a challenge, my lord. You needn't do it simply because I suggested you could not.
It's very simple. I care for you.
You enjoy making things complicated, don't you?
What? Why is she so resistant? I want to ask her about the tranquil cure
I want to
first.
talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not
Yes.
truly.
Yeah, I guess that's
Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people. Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Okay.
I'd like to speak with you. In private.
Oh? How private?
There's a grove just outside of Skyhold. Meet me there.
If you're certain.
I am. Trust me. On aching branch do blossoms grow, the wind a hallowed breath. It carries the scent of honeysuckle, sweet as the lover's kiss. It brings the promise of more tomorrows, of sighs and whispered bliss.
You can't be serious.
As I recall, your list was very specific.
And that is the poem you chose?
Hmm?
What's wrong with it?
Carmenum de Amatus. I thought this one was banned. His lips on mine speak words not voiced, a prayer, which travels down my spine like flames that shatter night. His eyes reflect the heaven stars,
Snooze
the
through time
Maker's
indeed.
light.
Yes, it is.
My body opens, filled and blessed, my spirit there.
Not merely housed in flesh, but brought to life. Shall we read another?
They will say one of two things about me. That I stood at the Inquisitor's side.
Yeah, the Blue
His
Rose of
protector
Ilium.
and his lover. That it was meant to be. Or they will say I was led from the path of faith by the wiles of a madman.
I don't care what they say. What do you believe?
I believe you are a faithful man. I believe you are part of the Maker's plan. Beyond that, I believe only that you are capable of anything. And it frightens me. I have never known anything like it. I've been with only one other man in my life. A mage, with whom I adventured when I was still very young. He died at the Conclave. I will not let Corypheus win. I will not let him take you from me.
I love you.
Here, tonight. I believe you.
Just here tonight. You don't believe me any other day. Yeah, you died at Conclave. Yeah, she mentioned it before. You have to get like really close to her because I talked to her a lot. She mentioned it before earlier in the game about the mage that she was with. She needed the time to believe. Yeah, that's true. Oh, so I don't know if you noticed, but I remember you was talking about before about Lord Seeker Lambert, and it gets confirmed in this game that Lord Seeker Lambert is dead, and who killed him. I don't want to ruin the story for you if you don't already know, but the person who killed Lord Seeker Lambert is in this game. Yes, he is an asshole. But yes, the person who killed Lambert is in this game, and it's confirmed that he's dead. Yeah, yeah, he's a murdering bastard. Good, yeah. All right. Well,
The
I
sight of
secured
you
the
warms the heart.
I was hoping
and
we
then
could
could I
spend some
guess
time
spend
together.
time together.
With you? Always.
Right. What else do I got to do? Oh, little glitch just now. Oh, Way of the Templar. I was looking for this. Don't really think I'm going to pick the Templar though. I kind of want to be a champion maybe. I think that's where I'm heading with the specialization. But it takes a little bit more work because I got everything I need to be a Templar. So. All right, let's go ahead and save that. Lock in that Cassandra romance.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
You want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition.
Jennifer Hale.
Joining
Nah, I never
forces.
met her, but yeah. I never met her or Mark Mir. I would like to.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
Really? You met her in Hawaii. Just randomly ran into her, huh? Bumped into her in the bathroom. Jennifer caught on right away about my oldest son's sensory sensitivity and was stroking him and talking so calmly to him. I don't know. Does she have a kid like that as well? Maybe? Or just experience?
What does this
Maybe
alliance
she's just
really
good
get
like
us?
that.
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
Oh, her son. Yeah, that makes sense. Hawaii Comic Con. I didn't even know they had a Hawaii Comic Con. I gotta go back to Hawaii one of these days.
I thought Canary wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
In Honolulu,
Just
too.
didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Canary.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Alright. Got the Iron Bull quest. I'd like to do that. Speak to Josephine.
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
Oh, you. This could be serious. Perhaps they will forget.
Master Solus asked that, did he?
He said it was at your convenience, my lady.
No, I'll see to it right away. His hunches are usually correct.
And there's a reason for that. They're not actually hunches. He already knows.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Give me some time to think this over.
I'll post a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
Josephine
it,
is from
but I still
Antigua,
believe
yes.
elevating the Duparakets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Yeah, Josephine is from Antigua. It's surprising that she doesn't like violent actions because of something that happened in her past where she accidentally, well, I would say, yeah, I would say accidentally killed someone. So she doesn't really like violent actions, even though her home is the hometown of the Antiguan Crows. But you know, it is quicker to go with Liliada's plan. But I like to do Josephine's because I don't know. I like to appease Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
It takes a lot longer, but it's considered to be the more righteous
How
path.
exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Why did the Duparakets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaket fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duparaket's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duparakets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparakets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royeaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
Unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
He said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Du Paraquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Du Paraquets as lords.
Gotcha. Let's check out this war table before I get to get going here. All right. Expose the double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernale Hash, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. Painter. Now, let me just read the rest of it first. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly share my sentence in prison. How did Liliana get her to write that? That's what I want to know. But I feel like Liliana had mercy on her because of the way I talked to Liliana in earlier in the game about not being so harsh. And I think that's the reason why she's still alive. To be our triple agent, I guess now. But I wonder what techniques she used to get her to grant out that confession. I don't think I want to know. All right. Celebrate Dragon Slaying. All right. Wade. Oh yeah, I remember Wade. Haran got Wade to make a superb amulet of wind power for me. Thank you. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Inquisitor. I am more than satisfied with the agreement we reached with the merchant princes. Here is a duplicate. If you wish to review it, I will put aside 3 days and 24 candles. Ambassador Montelier. 50 pages thick. Explains the trade agreement. I'll leave that to Josephine, obviously. All right, what else I got on the board here in Ferelden? A patrol for crew. Escorts Cullen's area. Sutherland. Shadows over Interim. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his own town. So I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who is responsible for what. Now I wish I had done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty snares. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something grateful something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on the purpose, don't you? King Alistair. Scribe right exactly what he said. It's hilarious. All right, let's let Liliana take care of that. She'll definitely find Venatori spies for good old Alistair. Keep him safe from the Venatori. Who did I have left? I think it's Josephine. Let's see, Scouts, Haven Ruins, Power for a price. Agents, I can't do that now. To serve any master. Conscript for the Inquisition. Let's see, what is this? Oh, she don't know how to do this one. Okay, here's an interesting thing about the various things we found in care.
Inquisitor.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. All right, let's go. Let's go help Iron Boy. Why is he acting like that? I mean, that's classic Alistair. I mean, he had a scribe writing for him, and I guess they decided to. Well, if you're working for a king and the king says, write everything that I say, you write everything that they say. So I don't think that scribe did anything wrong. I don't think I could be a scribe. My memory is not good enough. I'd probably be saying, wait, what did you say? Okay, what was that part? Why is my armor not on? All right, we'll take that willpower amulet. Yeah, I know you know. I gotta get her some actual armor of some kind. Tell them to slow down. I definitely would need it. I'd probably get fired. Now, I want to bring her picture changed after we romanced her. I want to bring people who are gonna. I like to bring people who are gonna bring up an argument, like when they talk to certain people. So I bring Dorian because he always has something to say. Let's see. So or killed if you work for Lord Seeker Lambert. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. I think that in my particular situation, like I would try to at least try to save my life in some kind of way. Either I try to defend myself or run, if that's possible. The platonic soulmate. Yeah, I like Dorian. But yeah, I like to bring people with me to put up a good argument in certain situations. And, we're dealing with the Cune. You want to bring people like Dorian around, sometimes soulless because they always got something to say. But I got to take a rogue. Yeah, let's take Cole actually, because that also creates some interesting conversation. You're gonna hear him talk about Jade Empire. He talks about Master Lee, the one that
All
betrayed
right.
in the game.
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We worked together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life
There
would
he
be much
is.
better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
That's why I like to bring him. You gotta have something to say. Inventor has slaves. Yeah, you're right, Dorian. Let's focus on the mission. I know Iron Bull disliked what I got to say, but my approval is pretty high with him. So let's just say neither side is perfect, which is
The
true.
Imperium and the Canary both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
This would have been a good time to have Talus come in instead of showing us somebody new. I mean, I'm not against like add new characters, but yeah, Talus would have been perfect for this spot right here. Like, why didn't they do that? I wonder why. Maybe I don't know if they didn't think about it or what. I don't know. That's just crazy. They didn't take it.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnoughts can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. You fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrad, or Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company, Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
You never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you saved the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family, who were still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Canary out here?
Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. They're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought to Vinter forces in Saharan. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Qun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Canary will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Canary don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Canary troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Qun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Qun.
Tell them that the Inquisitor thinks the Qun is loathsome and disgusting.
You must really want our ships, then. I understand your viewpoint for what it's worth. Out in this world, the Qun sounds terrible. As a way of life, the simplicity, the fairness of it is something I cherish. The lack of identity, though, I've struggled with it myself.
Currently, I'm playing a character that's fully Androsthian, so that's why I responded that way.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
All right, Cole. That's 2 points. Need to get that. There we go. I realized that each character have their own focus bar. I thought that we shared a focus bar, so only one person can do a special at the same time. So once I found out that wasn't true, I just kind of let my companions, whatever, use their specials whenever they want, or focus attacks, whatever you want to call them. When I first started playing, I thought that we can only do like one focus attack at a time, but
once
it's not
they're
true. You
down,
just gotta
send up your signal.
Just gotta give them the right to do it.
Know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
All right.
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship. It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Yeah, she loves to keep denying that she's a mage.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
You've been living outside the Kyun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch. Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
All right. Where the mage at? Crap. Oh, they got a mage. I can't see him. Fine. Is there no mage here? Or did they get him already? Guess so. Shield guys can be kind of tough.
Say you're a demon.
I'm trying not to be. Sometimes it's hard. I want to kill a lot of people, but I don't.
Because the Inquisitors bound you.
Because it's not right.
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's all right.
I don't think Cole is actually a demon, obviously.
Get ready. We're close.
There we go. I missed him.
The Iron Bull, do you ever worry that a demon could be standing off to the left where your eye can't see?
Well, I do now.
Yeah, no, I know. He is a spirit of compassion, really. But people just love to call him a demon in this game, especially Vivienne. She do it all the time. For emphasis. Just right, do a lot of killings, yeah. Give Iron Bull his epic mask instead of having that face paint. The only Kunari in any of the Dragon Age games that wear a helmet. Technically, the way it's put on his face is a mask because it was the compassionate way to release the mages. Yeah, that's what he says. But in everyday life, kind of like I said to him earlier, we had a conversation about this, me and Cole, about that what he did was murder, and he agreed that it was, but he didn't know. So he at least know that what he did was wrong.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Yeah, he talked to Reyes about it too and understood it was wrong, but couldn't stop until he met Reyes.
There are quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Tal-Vashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hassra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Tal-Vashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad, for this alliance and for the Qun.
Yes, they do. If you have by Iron Bull save the dreadnought, the Chargers die, and the consequences get shown in the trespasser DLC at the end of the game. Yep, Grim too, all of them gone. It's something I did only once in a game that I didn't stream. Yeah, Dalish. Yeah. Grim. All of them. But we're not going to do that.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks...
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Yeah. There's a reason why I never do it. Not just because I do like the Chargers, but the consequences in Trespasser are just too harsh for me to ever betray the Chargers like that or Iron Bull.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hassrath reports from your Tal-Vashoth ally.
Really.
You had orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
The loss of the Ben Hasrath information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I prefer Iron Bull as Talbashoff. I mean, it's a far better outcome.
Strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain pause for home and cause when met the monster's smile. A man his kin, through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style. Your worship graces me with blessed eyes.
You wanted to see me? Pull!
I got it!
Sala Talvashoth.
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming.
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit, but that's about it.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending two guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talvashoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Qun. And now I'm one of them.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Qunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull, mercenary captain for the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
All right. Just lead me way up here, huh? I haven't spoken to Cullen in a while. What's he up to?
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Are you two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We've been through enough to drop the formalities and simply talk.
I suppose we have. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
He sent a letter to his sister after all this time. She replied back, "Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen." And she's mad because that's not. You haven't seen him in person for years, and that should be right. It's crazy.
Was there something you needed?
No.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Okay. Let's see here. I would like to unlock Cole's. I love the fact that there's just no fall damage at Skyhold, like whatsoever.
Inquisitor.
I'd like to unlock Cole's quest.
Hey, you need me?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
But she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came.
I'm telling you, I saw her.
Her attacks are loud and they're joyful.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Always like to say, why change the past when you can understay? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would
I can talk with you.
I hear you've been busy.
Today she will fight
Mm.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
she'll tempt your fate. Sarah's never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp.
Of course.
With allies come enemies. And now we have a place to hold them.
I wonder why they never fixed this place up. It's a bunch of... Oh, well. This is why, I guess. Prison structural evaluation. Harder job. This. Structural fractures throughout. Major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more, so I had the workers shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks. We can't see. This is Mason. I guess like I'm having a hard time reading the way he writes the way he talks, which is probably not the best thing to do ever. So I guess that's what I get hung up on, the way he writes his sentences. I've seen failures like this before in dams with the pressure of a good flood behind them. What caused that in a prison this size, I don't want to know. Okay. It's one of the books. Still need to find 30 of them. I probably would have found them by now, but I haven't really been looking.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
You could keep prisoners down here, but I never imprisoned anybody down here. It seemed like a waste of time. I've done it before, though. They'll probably make one snarky remark, and it's not really much else to it.
Inquisitor.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Valrado real quick. Don't like putting Sarah and Vivian together, but I will right now. Just looking for one person.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
The land is only part. The girl has run off to the Inquisition.
A calling deeper than death to a name.
Okay.
Better than the Dales, I hear. How odd that more men show up at the manor.
Oh wait. Did I have to do like a war table? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the work table first. That's why.
You and not I.
Well, that was a waste of time. All right, I'm back. I had to step away for a second. I always forget you can fast travel in Skyhold. I need to go to the garden real quick and harvest some of those plants. Mother Giselle, I haven't talked to her in a bit. What she's got to
Your
say?
worship,
Nothing
Can you
much.
tell me how our people are doing?
what would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part, to see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost, and traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell, revered mother.
Be well, Inquisitor.
You have to stop right there, huh, lady? I'm not going into Empire de Lyon yet.
Will you need me again today?
I believe so. Let me check my distillations.
Reason I say that is because the demons there are gonna be far too tough right now. Not looking to deal with that just yet. I gotta go to a couple other places first.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Whatever. Maybe I should have left you in that place burning down.
Gathered quite the collection.
Inquisitor?
Wonder how many are in the set.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
Think about it. Haven't spoken over there. I don't know how long. Jeez.
I thought I'd never see Cassandra blush. Yet the last time I saw her part ways with you. Good on you, Miss Sayre. Perhaps you can relax some of the stiffness out of that armor of hers.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
I'll leave you to your work.
Let's go the old-fashioned way. Oh, what's up, Solus?
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one else has them, that's for sure. Stone met, Inquisitor.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Okay, let's see here. It was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial counting house clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say that they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith. A sigil? Isn't the sigil? That doesn't prove good faith. That they're pretty much useless. Well, I wouldn't say useless. I guess it depends on how you play the game. Whatever, I don't want to hear the rest of that. It's 26 minutes left. Hour and 45 minutes. Let's see.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Alright. Oh no, I should have picked that other quest. Man, that's a waste of time. Now I can't finish. Now I can't do Josephine's until. Oh. Locate Reyes and Evelyn. I should have came over here to Ole. Couple here. House of Repose contract. That's the one for Liliana. That's not the. I want to do this with sponsor. Find a sponsor for the Dupercats. Well, Josephine's gonna be stuck for 2 hours in that same place now. Wonderful. The rest of these are, I guess we go to the Exalted Plains. Gotta go there for a number of reasons anyway. The Exalted Plains before the Emerald Graves. Zole.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Let's see. Going for a quest, but also for a personal quest for Solus. So we gotta take him, obviously. Now whatever. I can always change them later.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
All right. I'm going to leave it here because I am exhausted at this point. But made some good progress. Sealed the romance in with Cassandra and everything. So I'm pretty good with that. Let's see who we can raid. I know Pam was up and going. She's still doing so. Possibly. Well, I'll just leave it here. I'm J Mixon King. Go to my YouTube, J Mixon King Gaming, and watch the replay for this. I have it saved in the playlist. Dragon Age Inquisition, in parentheses, Warrior. So if you want to watch that. And thank you everybody who showed up to watch. Have a nice night. Anytime, Blue. Anytime.